Oh, good But of course, despite the delay that still happens, good morning. Good morning and happy Thursday. I was having a lot of issues with Twitch, which is why we started so late. I strive myself on having a good schedule, starting at the exact time every day, and Twitch broke that. God damn it! But we do get squeaky pets to make up for it. But yeah, on the podium today we had. I'll get to it. We had Commander Coyote first. We had Gendra second. And we had Thunder Darcy third. Well done on the podium there. I also seen here an other. See a Draken. See Garden. Welcome on in. I see Ewan. See Commander Coyote with an 85 stream watch streak. Nice. I see a Jackie. Welcome on in. Who else do I see? I think that might have been it. We know I have a lot of issues. Thank you, Gendra. But no, so like nothing would connect. I noticed it initially because like on the webpage it was just saying connecting to the chat, and I was like, oh, is chat down? Then my bot wouldn't connect with my like KugaBot account. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I was like, well, hopefully that'll resolve itself and we will get some beans. We'll get some tech issue beans. Blah. I think first day I not stream because it said nothing in the timeline. So as soon as it passes the start time on the schedule on Twitch, it deletes whatever's there. If you pass the start time, it just deletes whatever's showing there. So that's why it would have cleared it. That's just kind of what it does, unfortunately. But yeah, anyway, so I like nothing would connect at all. And what was weird is like all of Twitch and otherwise was working normally. I could look at other streams. I could see chat if I refresh the page, but it wouldn't update. And it was all of this. So I was like, it's getting on now. What am I going to do? I can't connect to anything. And I was like, well, perhaps for once I'll try and contact Twitch support. See if, well, I mean, first things first, I did restart my router just in case as well. Because I thought maybe this is on my end. And then, no, I thought it was a UK issue, but then I saw Gendra in the chat and I was like, wait, no, huh? So yeah, I tried to I was going to say I'd contact Twitch support, but then I couldn't log in to Twitch support. It doxes you. Or, yes, you live somewhere in the UK, you know, it's like the tiny country of the UK. And then so I couldn't connect to like the chat thing at all because it wouldn't let me log in. So I'm like, okay, well, perhaps I'll try and send an email. But then I couldn't do that either because the actual form for sending an email to Twitch support needs you to log into Twitch that I couldn't do. Oh. So I was just sitting there thinking, well, what am I going to do? I can't do anything. I actually can't do anything. I'm just sitting there and then randomly I refreshed the page and then I saw the chat was available. I was like, wait, is it fixed? And it was. So here we are. Just a huge annoyance. Like, okay. Well, also Jackie there on a 7 stream watch streak. Nice. But anyway, hate how hard it is to reach big company. Yeah, right? I mean, like, that's so annoying that, you know, I can't contact at all because I'm having problems with, you know, their systems. And you know, I require access to their systems to contact them for support with their systems. What am I supposed to do? It's like, God damn it. So whatever, I don't know. What? Hi Mattingham, welcome on in. I hope you're well. But anyway, let's get back to some Grim Dawn, which is the whole thing I was hoping to just do without all of this friggin' nightmare. And let's just forget about it and actually play the game and actually have some fun. Been revealing your secrets. Oh, I had some gloves, right. This is losing some chaos resist, which is okay. Vitality resist, which we need. More armor, more damage? Yeah, sure. Okay. I don't get an inventor here though, annoyingly. So where were we up to? I think.
Let's take a look, shall we?
So I got nothing in the shoulders. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the amazingness of. We got the amazingness of the Fire Wolf Guardians, which is so cool. I love this so much. We just got that yesterday. And oh, we just up to this point. Right. And I did decide on going hostile with Barrowholm because I think we want the legs, the Reaper legs. So, hey Vital, welcome. Error. That's what it's felt like all morning for me. Oh my god. I say all morning. It was. I started not even 20 minutes late, but still, it just felt like an eternity. And that is a reflect, but actually, I suppose we're okay with reflect. That's so cool. We actually get the fire dogs though. Oh, they look so good. Oh, another thing I was going to do is actually get some devotion shrines. I was looking at my options for devotion tree, and what I'm thinking I might actually do is go Chariot of the Dead. I think we can do that. I wish I saved it. I did a setup. I had a setup in planned before, but yeah, I can't remember what it was. But we'll get Shield Maiden. And because we need to get these points, we can get this point back, and then we'll probably start in Chariot of the Dead. Although the problem with that is I was getting green somewhere else, so I think I was getting Fiend. I was changing over to the idea of getting Fiend, Chariot of the Dead, and we'll get Behemoth. And we've got to the point where we should be able to fully get Ulzwin's Torch, so that's cool. That's punctual by railway standards. Take issue with the pain, but I'm here and we're happy about this. Yeah. Hi, Morgus. Yeah, the thing is, I strive on having, like, if you look at my Twitch schedule page, you'll see that I started exactly the same hour every single day, and I have done for weeks and weeks. So it obsesses a bit when it's like I get forced to be pushed off that. And it's not even my fault. Am I saying I'm very into trains? What? Why? How have you come to that conclusion? Hi, Jamal. Welcome. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing better than just before when I was having loads of tech issues. Just tired, but it's your day off. Oh, have you got any plans for your day off? You're just going to be relaxing. Can say, oh, watch by my timing. Get me my frustration up, yeah. It's frustrating when it's completely out of my control. Morning, Susie. Not on long today, as Ian's taken out for alcoholic drinkies today, but you dropped in anyway. Oh, well, thanks for dropping by. It's nice to see you. Wait, are you starting very early? That sounds like a very early start. Oh. And Rutel on a 50 stream watch streak. Halfway to triple digits. Heading out lunchtime. Oh, right. Well, I hope you have a really nice time. This is becoming really good. Not a huge amount of damage against you. I've certainly killed you faster, but hopefully we will do more. It feels a lot more tanky, at least. That's also an important thing.
Is that your mother? As you command. Oh, good. Yes. Now I see.
You get so much more XP for the anonymous stuff. Seeing you drinking in the afternoon, can still have a neck full and have some eats. Be back home and get a proper night's sleep. That's true, mind, as well. Less likely to be fully paying for it tomorrow. Yum. Oh, don't forget this. Actually, talk to Olgrim. It's what we're doing here.
It's good. You're
But we do have merit, so we can just skip ahead. Yes. I have to do all of the things. Uh-oh. I know. Scan. Uh-oh. Wah, wah. Oh. Not even that bad of a scan. Ah. I was concentrating. Wah. They're still pushing points. I don't actually want Bone Chilling Cry yet because it does nothing for us. We will want this in the long run, but that's only with a set that would actually add some Fire Shred to it, so we don't need that right now. We are getting all the way to the end here, so we can actually get Form of the Beast. Plus the actual, you know, health and everything from actually leveling. But we don't have much Aether Resist still. I fling the Ice Dragon. Fuck him. It's not even any dragons in Grim Dawn. Need to start a revolt against the revolting John. What? Not stinky nor smelly. Look at this lies and slander. Ever so poignant. What?
You better.
This is what my reaction.
As far as
Eh?
As far as the Black Legion? I
Oh,
don't know.
I got through that straight away.
If you're the ethereal.
Johnny is lovely and cute and squeaky.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Huh? No killing dragons. I'm not doing that right now. I can't say that will never happen on any game.
Iron well spent.
Should probably be a little worried about the fact that I've got next to no Aether Resist, but we're managing, I think, kinda, mostly. I always call Nico crazy. You get nothing. Actually, you actually get nothing for, you know, hoping for the RNG of him surviving. Maybe that gives you a little rep. I'm not sure. I can't remember, actually. But then compared to just, you know, handing in the quest directly straight away while you're there, it's, in my eyes, a lot better. Also, I noticed the set for, like, the werewolf set, the firewolf set, essentially, did also have fire damage Guardians of Imperium. So I wonder if that's actually changing them to wolves, adding the extra fire damage. Be interesting to know if that's the case. But even the aether damage you were doing felt like nothing. I think you do mostly physical though.
I was beginning to read.
We?
Well, you weren't.
Berserker, just pumping points in Berserker still. Wouldn't mind getting more points into Judgment, but that's only to max it out for right now. Pushing Verdict is gonna be. It's not that useful. It's useful for shredding the defensive ability, but that's gonna be it. So points into that's just as and when if we've got excess points. Heart of Wrath, yes, we do want more points into this because that's directly adding damage as well. Probably want some points into Rebuke because that's got physical damage, which is getting converted. We also want points into Safeguard. That's all damage as well, and armor and physical damage, which gets converted. So it's all that good
I've
stuff.
spoken Korean. The outpost resistance had it.
There you are. Well discussed.
Corinia's.
I think I'm doing some more blending. I'm gonna get some more modeling on the go, Gendra. You should. I should. Even as well. Quite enjoyed doing some sculpting. Probably need to get back to this. There's a lot of things I probably need to get back to, and I just don't. Some of it's just finding the motivation to actually do it, though. I mean, at least I can keep the full motivation up to keep streaming, even with all the problems Twitch might give me. Because, goddamn, still gonna be salty over Twitch being crappy for this morning. Just hope we don't run into any further issues though today as well. You're nearing the end of your queue, so you're feeling less creatively burdened. Oh. That sounds good. Oh. Hi, Our Games. Welcome. How's it going? And another level. Yeah, we're leveling a bit faster again because of, well, just Malmouth. Thanks to Dolores. And prepping for something. Ooh. Let's not send in all the aether damage. Let's not do that. That's not a good idea. I used to love Stellaris, and then it became like a DLC mess of a Paradox game. And then it's like, it's hard to get, like, feel like wanting to play it because of it. 100% don't use every DLC, and some are just bad like Storms. Yeah. I mean, even when I was playing, I didn't use all DLC, but still, it just feels like overwhelming now. I feel like I'm too poor to play Stellaris. Current year, something a devouring storm that's preparing to create the largest apex. What is the apex? I haven't actually played for a long while, so I might be missing some context. Planet-eating predator, I see. This is probably like the bioships thing or something. Biochips, yeah, okay. Okay. Okay.
So this is
that quest in. I'm not going to do the next quest. I might finish off this quest line though, because it does give a lot of XP actually. But for right now, I just want the shrine here. We're going to go around and get a bunch of the other shrines. I'll probably get a bunch of the shrines in Forgotten Gods. So why not? Maybe lie. Come along. Another mystic? No. No, this is a Zealot. Hiya, Kashri. This is the same build we were playing yesterday. Okay, that's you. Let's get... Yes, they're not actually hellhounds. These are guardians. These are the guardians. Yes, we found an item that actually converts them into dogs, fire dogs. Because these don't actually look like hellhounds. These don't like the whatever the hellhounds are. The Oathkeeper ones.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Fair damage. That's a lot more armor than the actual flesh warped one. I suppose we could get a new flesh warped chest piece. I could also equip these now for a bit more armor and stuff. I probably should.
Put it to good use.
Oh, we lose some aether resist again. Oh, that's fine.
Be safe out
Okay, let's go get some of this done. In the state where you can just steamroll every other empire. It's not like at the point where you sort of increase difficulty. But I suppose that's for future playthroughs.
A trap. A trap.
That's actually not the one I wanted. It was here. Well, we'll see if we'll actually get the lightning lightning item, so we're gonna see what lightning werewolf looks like. So we didn't get it last time. Poison vitality resist. We don't need that for right now, but that's something that we probably will get later. Well, lane's interesting, but not. So yeah, let's just keep going. I wonder if we're gonna convert cold to fire as well.
Lizard.
Thank Sue. Lizard. Oh my god, and the oh my god, the wall. The wall. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Did I ever take the point here? No, I didn't. We got that point that we could do with doing more things here. Hello, Tilra. Welcome on in. Welcome in with the raid. How's it going? I'm always willing to offer the kobolds some loving uppies. How's it going? You were streaming Sonic Rush. Which Sonic game is that? Actually, I don't even know which one that is. But welcome on in. Everyone from the raid there, hi there. If you're not currently aware of me, welcome. What? Welcome along. Hi there. I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rubber noodle dragon, and I like to play a bunch of different games. I'm big on ARPGs, especially Grim Dawn, which we're currently playing. But I do play other games. We have a bit of a calm and chill time here, so come and chill out. So how's it going? Welcome in Fenrir from the raid as well. Sonic Rush is the Nintendo DS one. Wait, was there Sonic on the DS? Was there? I don't know. I don't follow Sonic games like at all. So oh, very heckin' fun. I haven't played like any modern Sonic game. The most modern Sonic game I've ever played is Sonic Adventures on the Dreamcast. Look at you. Hope it doesn't really follow Sonic, gives us much. Just happens to play this one, that's fair. Yeah, I only played Sonic even that far because I always had a Sega console growing up. So I was always used to having Sonic games. Ooh. Fenrir on a 5-stream watch streak. Yeah. I hope you're doing well at Tilra. Also, because it is like sort of your stream time, please make sure you do all your post streams care and everything for whatever you are possibly going on to do today. Or tonight for you, I suppose. I hope you're having a good one. Is this the lightning one? This is the lightning one. Oh, we're going to see what Lightning Wolf looks like. Hold on. I need to look at what Lightning Wolf looks like. I can't because that's level 55. Okay, never mind. Not yet. I want to keep a hold of that because I want to see what Lightning Wolf looks like. That's going to be later on. Turns out. Too premature. Gonna get meds and rest for the night? Oh no. Are you feeling unwell? Oh. Well, I hope you're feeling better soon. And you get yourself plenty of rest. Not having ill kobold, but what we can have apparently is a Star Watcher. Hi Star Watcher, welcome on in. Thanks for that raid there. How's it going? You eat noodle? Been sick for almost 2 weeks. Oh no. At least you're feeling slightly better today. Hell yeah, that's good. I'm pleased to hear. That's what we like to hear. We like to hear getting better. May that continue and continue rapidly. Yeah, how's it going, Star Watcher, as well? You were doing awesome Skyrim. Oh, that's something I haven't played in a while. It's I'd say a blast from the past, but they also constantly remake it and re-release it. It's on everything now. I think it's on fridges now, is it not? So many quests you've not done yet? Yeah. It's also in your Doom game, yeah. Yeah. Oh. The whole Doom runs on everything thing. I already got the shrine around the Oasis because we got that from when we're getting the Griffin Eye. You wouldn't mind installing this game again? Grim Dawn, you should. You should. It's a great time to get back to it with the new expansion as well. What quests did we actually need to do? I can't remember. Yeah, you have Elka. Wait, is that... Wait. Was that not meant to be in the Temple of Ossia? Did I not pick it up? I didn't pick it up. I didn't pick it up because it's in the chest and I didn't open the chest. I'm an idiot. Don't know if you would enjoy Grim Dawn. That's fair. It's not actually the sort of game for everyone, so it's understandable. But I would say if anyone's got any sort of inclination of enjoyment of an ARPG, then Grim Dawn is definitely one to have. But not everyone's obviously into this type of game. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's plenty of games that I'm not into. Game types. It's part of everyone having different tastes. I can't believe I completely forgot to pick this up. I knew I needed to as well. I just don't know why I didn't do it. It's even highlighted. It would have been when I was here and I just didn't do it. Oh. got to get myself used to opening every single chest as well, because it's going to be more important in Ascended mode when we actually get the chthonic attacks.
See anything you like?
So, yeah, I want to make sure I actually do that. It's going to be important. These all fire damage, really? Okay. Actually, maybe it's them. They've got better resistances. Element resist. And chaos resist. Yeah. No movement speed. These actually have element resist. They've got element resist though as well, actually. Oh, the chaos resist, but these have health and stuff. And more armor, so. That's more so you being unaware what does what. What you mean, like I guess like how everything works. But the thing is, that's all down to experience. I've got like nearly 2,000 hours in this game, and I don't know everything. That's actually a decent amulet. Yeah. Oh, you're actually okay. There's Ascension though. Ascension's this one, which is we could actually do here, yeah. So, I think I'll use that actually. We'll use that. We'll use these boots. It gives me a little under chaos resist. That's actually okay. These had chaos resist on? Oh, they did 8%, so it wasn't much. This also had chaos resist on, but no, the one I've just equipped has more. Wait, how have we lost chaos resist? Just because of that, I was only 6% over max. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, got it. That's fine. We can deal with that. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I got your book. I can't give you it yet, but I think after we hand this quest in, I can. Which is a shame because that means I don't have the inventor here right now, but I will soon. Oh yeah, kill the ranks. Okay, let's fight you. Yeah, fight you. Fight you. Yeah, fight you. Fight all the people that are just closest by. There we go. Ow. We choose the members to kill by proximity. Hi, BMW. Welcome. Now I can hand you the book. I wanted to get this point back, and we can do that. 2 more points and we get the points in line back, so that's good. Right. I need to get components out.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Safe storage, no questions.
Being you just to test when we can. Let's spend some more points. Okay.
Looking for a new you?
So I got you. Which one's the next quest for the Slayer? It is just. Oh, I need this one as well, but I think it's just at the Vanguard of the 3 next. Is it? Yes. So going at the Vanguard of the 3.
Serve the.
Okay, we do want to get the shrine over here and the quest handed in, because I realized that this actually does give reputation. I didn't know this quest actually gives some reputation before. I do, of course, want the shrine here. Yeah, you get like so little XP over here. On normal difficulty, at least. Here. We've also got a better block chance. What's our block chance now? 55%. Got nothing, no block recovery yet. Wait, I thought you give block recovery. You do, but it's only at the last point. Okay. Hey, Solid Dragon, welcome. Oh, heck, you're double lurking. Oh, double raiding activities. Absolutely. Welcome along. Welcome along twice. Schlurp, the big schlurps. Right. Get licked. That's that done, and we got that shrine as well, which I did spend the point on. So now it's straight over here.
Don't worry. I hear you.
Yes, trap. Yes, trap.
Still doing all of these quests because I do actually want the XP. Not the XP, sorry. We're definitely not for the XP. We're not getting much here. For the reputation, though.
Lizard.
Hi, Hamill. Morning. How are you doing? Of course, we're massively off on the break timing as well. God damn it. Yeah. All the breaks are going to be like 20 minutes off.
Bread.
is actually soon. Cool. We did actually pick up the thing. I just saw the star still on the portal, and I was like, did I actually forget to pick up the thing? Because did I just try and repeat what I just did before? But also, as I was just saying there, for the breaks, I will actually need to do that now. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just to stop pre-rolls people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. Right. So, I was just talking about the Tomb of the Heretic before. We could actually get the shrine there because we've got the portal available. Also, we might get another thing. Yes, thing. Another Griffin Eye. So the welcome packs. Great thing you've sent a package to a dragon fairy in Finland. Oh. And 10 days to their birthday. Oh. That's sweet. That's super sweet. Do the same with me, but send glitter. Oh. Don't send me glitter. All that glitters is gold, and I love gold. I've always heard, and I always like the term of glitter to be craft herpes, because it gets everywhere and it's impossible to get rid of. Hiya, Tim. Can I remove the dragon from the screen? No. Okay, bye. Oh, well, someone removed me temporarily, but... Why would someone come into a VTuber's stream and ask them to remove the VTuber? And then get upset that I didn't? Cool, okay, whatever. Lizard. Couldn't handle the Durgitude. I just think it's funny because it's like there's so many other streams on Twitch. It's like you don't have to be here if you don't like it. Can I expand the dragon to 99% of the screen? They just stretch the dragon. Oh. I mean, the only way I could have more of the screen is for the scan screenshot. Right, the chatting screen as well. I guess. Take up a lot more space then. Don't inflate me. I'm non-inflatable. Hi, Benantine. Welcome.
Lizard.
Hi, Nikki.
Lizard.
Hi,
Lizard.
Hi, Voljack. Welcome. It's been a while. I hope you've been well. And welcome in Crisis the Overlog. How's it going? I do hope you've been well. Time zones and all that. 6:30 in the morning there. Oh, yeah, that's very fair as well. Yeah, time zones will always be the thing. Can't really get away from that. We need to end the CEO time zone. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Fiend first, then Chariot, because at least we'll get. Actually, no. Do we do Chariot? We do Chariot first. We'll start Chariot. Because we'll get these two, then we can actually get Spider back. Okay. I still need to restore some of the points. So I'm your favorite rubber dragon, Navlog. Oh. I'll say the favorite dragon, but favorite rubber dragon. It's something. I'll take that. Make Durgy blush. Whoa. You could. Have a good look, Gendra. Thanks for sticking around. Ow. Oh yeah. We need to we need to hand in quest. Ow. Overlook is your favorite Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. I didn't even know. I don't know Pokemon at all. What one is it? I genuinely don't know.
I smell that Zealot is pleased. The witch gods are united in this.
Have you ex?
Welcome back.
Big ice chunk. Oh. I still won't know which one that is. Ice chunk with legs.
I do not know.
And so, our lands. Andrevis can.
We should go send pictures. I'll probably like look it up of which one it is because I'll probably see it and then I'll be like, oh, I know which one that is actually. Well, I might not. I don't know. I don't know modern. I don't really know Pokemon after like a certain point. I can't even remember what generation. So I never really played that much Pokemon. I'm going to sell things up. I'm going to move some devotion points around because I need to. See if there's anything we've got that might be useful, might be good for us. Actually might keep that. Ooh, piercing damage to fire damage though. We don't need that. We don't need pierce to fire damage. We've already got that 100% from you. So that doesn't matter. Okay, do I use these? I'd lose vitality resist, which we kind of need. Maybe 72%. No, I don't think we need to change that. That's rather have the vitality resist. It's not that much of an upgrade or a change really in general, so I don't really see the reason for that. Okay, let's actually, yeah, let's go to the heretic area. Let's get the shrine here. Let's see if we get a new Griffin Eye as well. Pigeon. 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 Oh. There's fewer griffins here than I remember. So, yeah, maybe this wouldn't be that great of a place for trying to get griffin eyes either, actually. I think the best place is just going to be this sun base oasis. I never got the points back I wanted. Actually, no. Yeah. I just put the point in Ascension now, just so we've got it for later. We've also got Resilience as well. So we'll have this and Untamed Rage. Just we'll get a few points on Ascension, and I think that might be kind of nice to have. Just as a buff to throw on every now and again. And then Devotion points here. Go get the actual other points out, which I meant to before and I forgot.
What troubles you? Stay strong.
Oh, that's Vitality Resist right there. We could have... Do I want to do that, or do I want to just go straight for this offensive? I want to go straight for the offensive ability there. Then actually get this point, then get this. I'm gonna grab some dinner. You have a good one, Mattingham. Have something nice. Might go and have a carvery. Ooh.
See anything you like?
Enjoy.
Iron well spent.
Oh, we can't grab that. Interesting. This is the only one we can't grab before getting the quest. Okay. Do I have a Discord server? That I do. It's mostly for like updates and things with stream stuff. Like the biggest thing I've done there recently is announced this morning that I was having problems with Twitch. But I should try and do more with it, really. This will be all of the shrines that I can immediately think of for Forgotten Gods. There's actually one we could get in Shattered Realm as well. We just do like a single Shattered Realm and leave. Which maybe is that do, actually. I never thought about that one last time. This point here, and we want you on actually I want you on one of these. I wanted to just put, where was it, you on Werewolf. Where was I using as oh, it was you. Okay. You have Presence of Views too. Actually, you have Werewolf. Because we're actually going to have a lot of these on buffs. So one here, one here, one here. One for Behemoth. We'll have an extra one for attack here. I think that should be all of the skill ones. Oh no, there's another one on attack for Meteor Shower as well. Although I'm just going to make that be Feral Claws, most likely. Okay. So sort of done here, really. I will get that one from Shattered Realm. We'll just do one quick shot. Should we? Is it even worth it? I don't know if it's even that worth it, honestly. I think we've got a lot of the easy to just grab shrines. I could get the two, one in Old Darkovia, one in Depths of Torment. So I think we'll do that, actually. Hi, Codine. Welcome. So we're going to Twin Trolls. I don't think I grabbed the quest to kill the dudes from the Necromancer. But you can be a werewolf. You can. New to the expansion. But this is not worth doing. These are all underleveled now. Finally, furries and Grim Dawn. A werewolf. No tail. I know, that's the only thing with it. It's sad. It does have, it's like a tiny tail. Tiny, the little stubby tail. There's no real tail to it though. Which is really sad. That's the saddest thing about it. Lizard. What about a werewolf though? A what? This is still all under-leveled. I'm not doing the shrine. There's no point. This is actually less so here. Wherewithal, something such as money or particular quality that's necessary in order to achieve something. I've never heard of that. Thank you for the definition. Okay, so I wonder how much further away from resistance this capsule going to be. We're going ultimate on this one. How many more resistances do we get in devotions as well? Nothing. Chaos resist. Yeah, it would just be that. It's a bit more chaos resist. Okay. Which we do need, to be fair. Eighth is currently our no-go. But I don't have anything in helm currently. We could get the aether resist thing in there. We only have 20%. We've got no aether resist on any gear because we actually have you equipped. So that's interesting. Should probably look for some rings. I should try and get another Griffin Eye that's actually got some resistances on. New amulet would be nice. Yeah, we're not doing as great on resistances this time around. Anything else here? You go over here. Yes. Steps of Torment bit. We're just running out of things to do on normal. There's no point fighting anything here. I'm out leveling it all. Alright. I slay. Oh, I should actually do the hidden path actually, because then we could get some legs from that as well. I think we do a little bit of small gear farming, and then try to move over to ultimate. That's kind of the plan currently. Hope I'm doing well. I'm pretty good, despite the problems I was having with Twitch earlier this morning. But it seems to all be resolved, so that's good. Just meant I had to start stream later, which I never do. I'm trying to remember what the other things I'll be missing after I get this done. Also, I think once I've got these as well. Once I've got these, I actually don't need Jackal either. Because I can do that with the 1 point there, I think. So I need 8 red. I would lose us a bit of physical resist and total speed, but I don't know. So that's my current plan, I think. The only other thing I wish I could get, and I don't know if I can get, is we can't get Crown or targets reduced resistances. I don't know if we can get that elsewhere. we also just got some molten walkers there. Empowered ones. These only have fire resist. Oh. Like a lot of damage right up there. Feels like Zerithian's going to be a lot more rippy as well on Ultimate. I don't know. Feels like there's some big hits in there now. Okay. Have a look at what we got. See if there's anything we can replace. Let's see if we couldn't get honored with some more things as well. Because if we can get to honored with Devil's Crossing, we could get Vitality, Aether, Poison, Bleeding. Yeah. Aether's going to be the big one, honestly. That's what it currently feels like. Is Brilliant's Shattered Heart, is that worth using as well? That could be worth using in chest.
Put it to good use.
We might end up with Vitality to Fire. I think another reason I'm not doing it as well on resistances is I've just been selling everything and not really looking at it if it doesn't have fire damage on it, which is probably not as good when we're just trying to get resistances up. Oh well. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't just do that. Oh well. Just do that. Just get rid of that. That would get rid of all of our pierce resist. Like it's just chaos resist. A little bit more. And that ups our element resist as well. That's easily it. Element resist overcap. Okay. So overcapped, not overcapped, not overcapped, not overcapped. Nearly under. Could get a bit more bleeding resist and pierce resist within the Silk Swatch. Still doesn't quite take us right. Another belt would probably do us pretty well as well. I wanted to actually quickly have a look at some of the other belts we could potentially get, like the Berserker ones. Oh, there's Manticore ones. Vitality to piercing. Actually, that should be okay for us. What if we try and get a Manticore belt? That's got some bleeding resist on as well by the base. So that could be something we look for. Again, try and get another Griffin Eye for some resistances on. Some rings. What would be good for rings? No. No. Rings in general. Nope. I'm not interested in Ghost Ring. Really. No. Weaver Band's interesting because pierce and bleeding resist and armor. That's kind of good defensive. Plus 3 to impulse. What's impulse? There, so it actually gives us one little thing as well. So they might be interesting to try and get some Weaver Bands from the spiders, which is going to be in a similar pace of where we're going to try and get the Manticore belt. So maybe we'll try and get a couple of these. Hi Zion, welcome. What the dragon fruit, Johnny? I'm close to dragon fruit colors, right? I guess. Do have the sort of pinky color. Oh, and Zion on a 3-stream watch streak. Nice. There is the Gorger Ring that does have attack speed on the base as well, so that could be another one we use. We just don't need Smite because we can't do anything with Smite. At least that has fire damage on the base as well. Yeah, I think we're probably going to try these Weaver Bands, I think. Try and get some of them. Amulets. What amulets could we possibly look for? Anything fire? Look at the Dig Dork. It's true. It's true though. Nothing fire-wise. Let's have a look at amulets in general then. Probably not. Probably not ones from what's this? Nemesis ones, but that's interesting that we've got another one with +1 to all skills. What's Ixal's? The Coven Way. This is from both of the Eldritch nemesis because they obviously added a new one. So the other one also gives +1 to all skills. That's so interesting. Suppose if we've got something with +1 to all Berserker, could work for us as well. The other Silvaria's route, okay. That could work. We can go for that. You know, +1 to all in Berserk is nice. We don't need anything else on that, but you know, it's an amulet where we can just like sort of farm a little bit. And that one's going to be nice and easy because it's from a boss. Unfortunately, it's on a boss that like spawns in 3 different locations, but whatever, we can deal with that. Legs, again, I can just go for what one's the... I think we could even just go for the Dreeg ones. Dreeg sect ones. But we'll probably end up going the... Where are they? Zealot ones. They have Aether Resist on the base as well, so actually, yeah. No, we'll almost definitely go for that. Big ones have a Vitality though, and acid retaliation, but that's you know, we'll probably go the Zealot ones for right now. So yeah, we'll get Zealot legs, we'll get these, we'll get the amulet, we'll get a new thing, probably a new chest piece as well. Is there any chest piece that might be good for us? Let's get past all of the vendor ones, of which there are many. That's the problem with looking at these ones. Just want the monster infrequents, please. Actually, if we just look at fire damage, it's gonna be that also makes sense. So we're generally looking a bit more specific about chest piece because there's a lot of monster infrequents actually. Across. Don't need PS to that. Lightning to fire. Those are cool to fire would be nice. Laceration. Is laceration nothing they're using? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Judgment. Werewolf is just from faction stuff. Hey Jaredine, welcome along. Might still just go with the flesh warp plate mail because it'll just be something kind of easy to get, and at least it's heavy armor. Although actually we should have a look at resistances as well. But I think PS Chaos Resist, yeah, we'll just probably go with that. It's going to be easy enough to find something else of that. Helm. Any of the Chosen Visage, Chosen Mask? None of these. And then that's just Lyle ones, okay. Shoulders, I mean, it's these ones really. Unfortunately, it's these ones for the werewolf. 'Cause I don't think there's any fire damage ones we really want. Because these were nice, but... Hello? No. Could work. For Heart of Wrath. Heart of Wrath is... I saw that. It's this one. For Judgment. Okay. Who are these? Scarfell Depths. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, we could get them shoulders. So that's got Aether Resist on as well. Okay. We do lose the 3 to Werewolf though, but these are just like stuff. But the thing is, we can't farm Cronley's gang so well anymore because it's too low level on normal. So do we want that? What did I say? I forgot what was the amulet I was looking for. What was the amulet? Crap. Oh, it's Silvera's one. Okay. That's the +1 to Berserker, so that actually helps a bit. That was going to be Manticore, which is also +1 in Berserker. Okay, so we're actually kind of offsetting the loss of plus the Werewolf here a bit. Okay. Yeah, that's what we'll start doing. That's what we'll start grabbing. Try and get our resistances a bit better sorted out, and that should be a bit nicer. So we'll just start over here at Pine Barrens. I hope Pine Barrens is high enough level, though. Should be. Yeah, everything's like level 50, so that's fine. Subjugators, of course. Also level 55. Oh no. Because that's going to be another problem. We might get some gear, but we might not be able to wear it yet. We'll have to think. We'll have to think. We just do a bunch of things, extra things than normal, just get the last few levels we need for the gear. We'll probably get a bunch of XP and stuff just doing this as well, just doing the actual farming bit. Ooh, don't have much aether resistance and then aether damage. Vigorous of corrosion. Oh my god, we actually got hit by the Sunder. It can happen. Corrosion. I guess we're just hoping on something that would actually give us like just resistances, really. And I was going to say, because we're farming manticores, not for the eyes, we're going to get the eyes anywhere. We're going to need that. We're going to need the spiders, but the spiders here anywhere. I don't think there's any more manticores along this side, so we'll just get to the actual cave. But also, I do actually need to break there. I've just got my brick minder, so I will actually need to do that as well. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-roll people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on breaks. You don't miss anything during that time, so I'm going to go do that. Right. I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello. Hello, and we're back. Thanks for the welcome back. Now whatever so hopeful on. I have so many monster and trigger wins. Plus, I mean, I guess gear that drops in general as well. Where else are spiders? Some in the Blood Grove. There's some obviously in Deadman's Gulch. There's some manticores up there as well, but I don't want to get them. Spiders are actually kind of not great at the farm, I think. I'm trying to think of where else. Actually, is there a bunch in... Is there a bunch in Ancient Grove? There is, isn't there? Of course there is. That's manticores and spiders. Lizard. There are the spiders. There are spiders here, right? I thought. Not enough to make it worth it, I think. What were you like? Vigorous of corrosion. We would really need something that's actually got resistances on. Oh, we'll take the free key from Logjorgen here as well. Hi. Yes. I will take your free key. Thank you very much. I'm not going to do it, but I will take your key. Oh, and there's a shrine. Wait, is there a shrine here on normal? There is, yes. Hey. More points. Some spirit, yeah. Oh, there's some chaos resist there as well. Okay. Tiny bit. But it's some. Yeah, are there spiders here, or is it just the spiders in the actual dungeon? Maybe it's just crabs, and I was thinking of them, and they're like almost spiders. Right, I'm gonna have a look at spider spawns and so I'm gonna look at spawn locations of things because I can't remember. Where does spider spawn? Like loads of places. Abandoned storerooms. Which outskirts? That doesn't help us. That really doesn't help us. One side, oh yeah, there's loads of spawn there as well, but that again doesn't help us because it's way too low level. Okay. Is it abandoned storerooms? Oh. Oh, right. It's these ones. It actually has a specific, even though it's in the actual bit here, it's got named. And that's, yeah, okay. That makes sense where it says there's like 37 of them because these are just like where all the spiders are. Okay, well, that doesn't help. But that's also good to know for after, I guess. Cool. Hellspawn, welcome. Oh, starting with scan. No. Ah. Oh. You can at least try for this. These shoulders are going to be easier. Oh, let's actually get the legs as well. Let's go do that. Let's go do the hidden path stuff. So I think these legs are kind of oldish. Not that really old. Okay. Is it possible that MI drops are broken for certain creatures in the new... in the new area? Not that I'm aware. You farmed for 2.5 hours and for one MI and never got one. What were you looking for? Raven feather. I've had a few of them. That's the dagger, right? Yeah, I've had these before because I was saying about the Vitality Bone Harvest. No, I've seen these. You might just be incredibly unlucky. You might just be incredibly unlucky. Hi, Cube. Welcome on in. And the Ulu springs 20 times, so sad. Oh no. Oh. It's like the desire sensor. It knows you want that, though. You're never gonna get it. I certainly get that feeling sometimes farming MIs, especially MIs that drop from like random enemies rather than a specific boss. How am I doing? I'm pretty good, Cube, except I was having like problems with Twitch this morning that really was upsetting, but we got past that. I had to start late, which I hate having to do, but I had to. Level 60. Oh no. Well. I should have, while I was over in Bog area, just went for Silveria as well. Try to get that amulet. Oh, and try and get another Griffin Eye. I did say I would do that as well. Please just drop some good legs like straight away, so we don't even have to do you more than once. Formidable of Fortitude. Actually, yeah, sure, that works. It's also level 60. God damn it. Chicken legs? See, that would actually be nice. No, we're just looking for thingy legs. Oh, because I've got the 2 runes, so I might as well finish the quest line and get the 2 shrines. We'll get the one in East Marsh and the one in what's it in the actual temple. No, not very shiny. Aww. Well, of course it's at the... Of course it's like over here. So Kisu not very shiny. Oh no. It's not very shiny there. It's not very squeaky there either if it's 100%, 120% is the max. I don't think I've seen this other amulet drop. I've seen the acid werewolf one drop twice, but not the one that we're actually looking for then. That's actually the one we wanted. Okay, and that's got Prison Chaos Resist. Yeah, that's actually useful. It's actually a bit better. It's also level 55. Okay. Damn it. Hi, Percival. Welcome. Welcome along. Just had a dream not too long before you woke up. Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's the amulet we want. This actually has some element and burn damage, so that's pretty nice. Or did that have that on by default? I can't remember. Poison, chaos resist, so that's going to help our chaos resist. In fact, that's going to give us all the chaos resist we need. More than enough. Had a dream where you were riding a hot air balloon. Have you ever ridden a hot air balloon? Was it just like a dream about it? Because I've never been in a hot air balloon. I have no idea what the experience would be like. I did say I would finish off the Hidden Path quest line because, yeah, shrines. Might as well get them. Let me in. There's a couple of spiders in here as well, actually, I think. This will be lucky again. Although these are different type of spiders. These are a different type of spiders. These are eldritch spiders. Never mind. These won't count. God damn it. We might be looking random other loot that drops as well. So it's not necessarily going to have to be these monster infrequents. We might get other stuff for resistances, but oh, kind of struggling for it right now. It feels. Yeah, like there's a load of spiders here as well. Yeah. Okay. We'll get the shrine first and then come back for that. Manticores. Maybe this will get a belt. We won't get a belt. Never mind. I know. Oh, the scan. If it comes from the side that I'm sitting on, it's very sudden. Otherwise, I get a little moment to prepare for the scan. No time to prepare whatsoever. Right there. I looked cute. Wow. Actually don't want that. That's our tiny amount of chaos resist right there. Wait, if we could get one more shrine from somewhere else, we'll get to finish off Fiend and get the points back from Spider. So annoying. I was thinking, oh yeah, there's actually a bunch of spiders in here, but they're all the wrong spiders. I don't actually drop the thing I need. I might look around at what components I could move as well. Move around some components for resistances. It's probably going to help a little bit. Perhaps. Sundered. Gear released a video celebrating the video fixing a driver issue that's been causing Path of Exile 2 crash for ages. What, really? I mean, Path of Exile 2 never crashed for me that I can remember. I wonder if it was something more specific. 'Cause I can't say I've had that problem. It was a rare and really hard to reproduce chap crash. I see. I guess I was lucky then. No, don't look at fire damage. We're going to actually look through the gear I've got a bit more manually because we do need to start just looking at resistances like Poison, Chaos, Element Resist. We're looking at resistances, not damage or anything, so... Chaos Resist. I don't think we're going to struggle for Chaos Resist, but have a bit more of a look at you. So that was more armor as well. Even patch the game to reload the driver and not fully crash the game. Oh. Pierce and Aether resist. Actually, them are pretty good gloves. You do have attack speed on. Oh, element damage as well. That's another thing is actually when I'm doing the quick sell and just looking at fire damage, I'm missing everything with element damage on, which is also like kind of important. Here's an element resist. Heavy legs. It's hard to say because we are obviously have the Zealot ones, which I am planning on using. Nymphonia, hello, welcome. Welcome along. PS Aether element resist. Level 55, but let's have a look at you. PS Aether element resist. Actually, let's have a look at you as well. These Dreeg sect ones. I'll keep and just have a look at it, like compare it to other things we've got, because that's generally going to be important. We can't change our medal. Pierce vitality. It's lightning as well, but I never really look at like element resists in their separate forms. I always prefer just looking at element resist. That doesn't help us, I don't think. Don't have enough spirit for caster items. We don't even bother. Only bleeding resist. Only bleeding resist. +1 to all in Berserker. I kind of want to keep it just for that. Actually, wait, is that actually better? It's either the pet item with... that's got 11% health on. No, I want you. Vitality resist. A decent amount. Let's have a look at that for an amulet. Oh. Can't have fire damage to earth. Vitality. Although it doesn't matter because we're not directly doing any fire damage. It's all through conversions. And you can't convert twice, so I don't worry about global. So what are we looking over? At level 60, so it's just going to be between these two of what we want to keep. And the Slayer ones are definitely the better ones there.
See what's left of my wares.
You wait to work, you have a good one, Draken. So thanks for being by and dropping by, and hope you have a good one. You have a nice day. Level 55, I can use that now. That's level 52. We can use that very soon, actually. So, Chaos Element, Poison, Acid Resist. We'd lose Chaos Resist. You have Element Resist, Chaos Resist. Health would lose Poison, which we're overcap anywhere. Chaos again. but that helps us with that. And that gives us more armor as well. We've got Aether, Element, Pierce. Would lose more Chaos Resist. Ah. Even if we lose all of this, we can try and regain it through other means. It's an Aether Resist. So would already be other PS cap, so I don't need that as much, but the Aether's kind of nice. Vitality, when we will lose some from that as well, but you might be able to regain that through other means. Okay, so all of the top would be over with what we're currently wearing. Would be under and bleeding, but we can put 2 silk swatches on. Even 3 if we needed to. That would put us massively over PS, but that's fine. Be slightly under on Vitality, and would be hugely under on Chaos and Aether. But then we can actually gain some... Oh wait, hold on. What if we put on then Sanctified Bone? That does give us the chaos, a bit more chaos, and it would get us the vitality. Or Runestone to get us, we don't need the poison, we don't need the element. So the Sanctified Bone would make more sense on the helm. Then I think we could actually take out... No, not the Unholy Inscription. We wouldn't have enough bleeding resist to do that. How far are we away from Devil's Crossing? Ages. Okay. We could just do a bunch of bounties and get that up, right? It's probably not worth it. Well, just to get the Aether Resist up. We could actually put another salt in here as well, which helps us a little bit. Hi, Butterable Water. Good morning. I'm going to use these legs. This would be element these legs would, these boots would really help actually, because that's pierce, which we don't need, but Aether and element, so that would just add Aether resist. So these boots would help. We just need level 55, which we're close to. We're getting close to. You actually, what do you give? Vitality resist. But for chaos resist, damn it. But that helps us on the vitality resist. Which then means I can actually take this. No, because I need that for the bleeding resist. Ah. We could do that. Use you for the vitality. Get a thing on here and just use 2 more silk swatches. That'll get us pretty close to bleeding. I think that's what we do. Okay, I think we've got a plan, a bit of a plan. And then we'll use the Sanctified Bone in here. So would we not be better off doing the Sanctified Bone without using this and keep the Chaos Resist instead? I think so, yeah. No, that would be the better option. And then we can just do that. Do these two. So I don't even, yeah, I don't even need you. Okay.
Save storage.
Go Sanctified Bone. We go double Silk Swatch. It's 21%. And then we put you in here, 66%, but then that goes down 25%. I think we're close enough where ultimate's not going to be horrific to begin with.
I'll keep an eye on this.
And that's actually going to help us for actually getting some gear.
My specialty.
See anything you like?
Don't sell that. I need that.
Iron well spent.
Also, we've got over 1 million iron. Let's actually bank that.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll hold on to that for you. Save storage. No questions asked. I'll hold
Yeah, let's actually just move over to ultimate. Although we're so close here that we're just going to get it anyway in ultimate. So yeah, we're going to get a lot more for just running ultimate. %, 8th is a little painful,
Now look
but
at the bot. You will.
we were running like probably worse than that. Actually, before I think, and we managed. So recovery economics and still RS. Right now, it's just the point of waiting until your kind's numbers grow. Oh no. Not that bad, luckily. Oh well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't speak to you in werewolf form. I forget. They don't understand the woos. It's the only person that doesn't. I think they just don't like werewolves. Ooh, I know, right? Irby, welcome along. Realize that only another werewolf would understand beast speech. But everyone else does. Everyone else does here, so it's fine. Wolfen, hello, welcome in. Is this a werewolf? This is a werewolf. Judgment. What a fire werewolf. Yeah. Full fire werewolf.
I need some time.
How cool is this?
See anything you like?
This is going to be a lot more XP for a while. We're going to quickly get up to level 55, which will help with some of the other gear we got.
Child, I am pleased to see that the taint of
Oh, in
possession
fact, would like to see
should you
the
require it.
squeaky
I offer
beans.
spiritual
Get to see some squeaky beans. Yeah. Oh, squeaky beans while I work on my devotion points. I need all of these back. Can I get you back? So that left us at 10. I can get you back because we'll just put the point here. That works, I think.
Stay strong.
Except we need 15. Wait, what was I? Oh god, I wish I remember what I was actually doing with this. Hold on. Let's get you at least. That's 10. We get 4 for Skull. I'm pretty sure I was going to use Scholar's Light as well, which is 4. Is it house 6? And that gets us. Actually, no, we've already got the. Yeah, we need the one here. Yeah, that's what my plan was. So I need that as well. Then we won't get the one here, and then that's Oswin's torch. How come you never heard of Werewolf in the game? Because it's brand new. Werewolf was not in the game until the most recent expansion, which has added the Berserker Mastery, in which you can have Werewolf and Wereraven.
I'll give you a good price.
This is very good.
See you around.
Welcome to my rift. You don't remember, eh?
Well, I've just thought, yeah, we could. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? I can get a bunch more aether resist. We just delete the. Oh, I can't because we don't have a blacksmith now. We can get a blacksmith. We do have a blacksmith. I'm not tethered to staying on a difficulty for a bit because I've got no XP pots. We got released last week, yeah, pretty much. Like last Thursday. So it's literally been a week. Salt. I'm going to make purified salt. We're going to come over here. We're going to delete this thing out the shield. Do that. Because that's what I said I was going to do. That's why I didn't have the aether resist. I kind of thought I would. It's because I've missed a step. 48%. Okay, that's better. That looks a little better. yeah, I'm so glad they added shapeshift forms to Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn's my favorite game, and I love shapeshifting classes in ARPG. So, they added shapeshifting to my favorite game of all time. Now you own the game. Unfortunately for this, you do also need all of the expansions, at least all of the main expansions, not the like loyalist packs and stuff. Crucible. I Love Shapes even has 2 of them. Form of the Beast. We're gonna get Form of the Beast and more Untamed Rage. Oh, yes. Because that's going to be a lot of survivability, which we're going to start needing on Ultimate. We got those 2. Oh. Such a good game. I would always heartily recommend Grim Dawn. So, I hope we have a really good time with it. Oh yeah, there's spiders down here as well. This is another place we can go for spiders. There's a few places we can go for spiders. Actually, is that one of the ones we want? It was this one, but that's a subjugated one, which is kind of annoying. Pierce, bleeding, resist. We don't need pierce anymore. We do need bleeding, but we'd need one of these with other, more better affixes on. Was it Impulse? No, it wasn't this one. It was a different ring, I think. Was it? No, it was that one. Yeah, it was. It's also level 55, of course, because all of the monster frequents we've been getting are 55 plus.
Bread.
We're sort of going to bread time. It's all out of whack because of the later start. No, only sundered. I only sundered. Thanks. You 14, 15, and then Uswin's Torch. No. Which also helps a bit more with our Chaos Resist. Oh yeah.
Well,
One of my... You've proven yourself quite... Follow the...
Okay. Oh, I should pick up the fabric one as well, just so I've got... So I've got it. Also, I've just realized I'm already over 10,000 health. Oh. When did that even happen? Okay, you actually do a lot of aether damage, so let's be careful of you. Also, I've just remembered I kept some of the things from... Wait, can we just get all of these things ready to hand in directly in Ultimate? Yeah, we probably could. I doubt there's different quest items for the difficulties. So I'm forming a plan. Not really. I think I'd rather run through Malmouth and stuff before I actually go along to that area. Although again, I kind of want to get, annoyingly, I want to get up to the Citadel so I'd have access to another axe, but I suppose I'm not going to rush myself too hard on that because I just know the area is going to be a lot harder, so I've got to be careful. If I want another axe, what I could do is just get one on normal though. That's going to be the smart ride here actually. Because, I mean, this is like a level 40 something axe, so we're not like that far ahead of it. Maybe we do get a... Maybe we do get a level 55 one. This is steering of celerity, which is not really ideal, but... Oh, that's a direct upgrade to our Slith Primal Ring we're already using. Except this will be level 70, so we can't actually use it. Never mind. I'll keep it, but it'll probably never get used, honestly. But also, there's my break minder. I will need to do that. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop for your roast people training. And you run the ads while I'm on breaks. You don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
A whoopa. A whoopa. A boopa. And we're back. Also, welcome in Nameless. Excuse me, Nameless Nightwolf. How's it going? I was having a drink. I was having a drink. Hi, Gareth. Welcome along. The firewolves look so good. I know. Right? The firewolves with the fire werewolf as well. It's so good. Oh. I really love it. Now you want to swap to a firewall. And welcome in there, Dockin and Dragon. How's it going? It's been a long time you don't chat here. You didn't chat here. Aw. It's nice to see you. One point. Then we're ready for Ozone Torch. Cool. I got fewer devotion shrines, I think, than last time. Did I? I must have, I think. Because, actually, hold on. How many do we need? Last time chatted, I was working on an amusement park. I mean, that's not that long ago. When I'm playing Park Tech. And I will be returning to Park Tech at some time. It's just for right now, we're doing a lot of Grim Dawn because we've just had the expansion for Grim Dawn, and yeah, I want to play it a lot. Okay, so we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more shrines. Yeah, we were a bit more than that because we need a few more. Okay. So then it'll be 6 and then 7 over here. And that's fine because these 2 here are both combat shrines. So we don't need anything other than the Benjal Wrath for this one. So that's perfect. Hey, it's Flatter. Good morning. Postmaster Johnny. We're going through all of the titles. I'm surprised we've still got more to go. Quite interesting game. You're a big Diablo player. Oh my god. Then you should absolutely get Grim Dawn. It is amazing. It is like, I would say the best ARPG out there. But I might be slightly biased because this is my favorite game of all time. And the fact that they've added a shape-shifting mastery to my favorite game. So shape-shifting is always something I love in any game, and then in my favorite game now, it's just like, it's perfect. Like, there's so much I'm currently skipping school to play. God, I have not been in education for a very, very long time. From your most favorite to least favorite, Diablo 2, Diablo 4 is a high favorite, really. Diablo 1 and Diablo 3 is the least. Interesting. School for nerds. Hi, Cobra. Just hit Diablo 3, that's fair. Thing is, for me, I've always heard, and it looks like it's true, that Diablo 4 is a good game, but not a good ARPG. And it's never interested me. Plus, I'm not going to support Blizzard with any money. I'm not giving Blizzard any money whatsoever, so I was never going to get Diablo 4. It's not even Blizzard now, it's Microsoft or whatever. Wow. Yeah, she got the giant lizard. Ah. Well, especially with the amount you managed to spam that as well. That was actually impressive. It hit your fingies, but it was worth it. Was it? Was it really, Cube? Was it really? Fine, everyone has their own opinion, yeah. But since Lord of Hatred, Diablo 4 really stepped up. I heard that the latest DLC expansion, whatever, or even just patch, I heard that really improved things a lot. Can you move out of the rock rain, please? Please, Chandler. I'd like that. Oh no, stunned. Oh, we stunned. Oh. I want to stand in that. Favorite class of Diablo is Necromancer. Oh. We were doing more damage. I really wish we were doing more damage. Oh no, I don't want to be sundered near you. Thanks very much. You pray hard enough, the damage gods will reward you. Show your devotion. Well, I think the problem is that, like, we just don't have enough fire shred right now. And Chandler's pretty fire resistant. Yeah, I forgot about, I didn't count the Shrine in Bewitch outskirts. Oh, we need one fewer than I thought. Hey, Dre.
Move along.
Free flow of hell, welcome. Welcome along. We're nearly level 55, so we'll actually be able to look at some of the other monster frequencies we've got, but not till we get the inventor. We'll have to get the inventor first, because I'll need my components. Grim Dawn seems very good. Something that would be interest you. You should definitely look into Grim Dawn. It's very good. I would always heartily recommend Grim Dawn for any ARPG fan.
Well, I'll be.
I've even had someone tell me it took over Diablo 2 as their favorite ARPG of all time, so you know. Okay, that's going to be a bit more chaos resist for us. Not that we're taking any chaos damage right now, but still helps in the long run. That's actually equal. 56 and 56. I didn't expect that. Didn't realize that's how close they were. Cool. Cool. I'd obviously rather be fully resistance capped, but we might actually get that for Aether. I just thought because Devil's Crossing, we're actually gaining rep now, and we do get quite a bit for some of the quests are about hand in. Checking classes, you see a lot of similarity with Diablo classes. Yeah. Someone is firing the cheese gun. Yeah, I know. I'm just getting all the cheese. I still have like little to no freeze resist. It's something's better than nothing. But still, we're gonna get frozen here. But as long as we're not actually taking that much damage, it's fine. Combining classes, yes. Every actual class in Grim Dawn is a combination of 2 masteries. The build variety in Grim Dawn is huge. How many classes they add with the new stuff? It's only 1 mastery, but then it technically makes, you know, it combines with every other mastery that already existed to create all of the new classes. So yeah, it's a lot. I missed some of the other things we need over here. I've just remembered. These quests don't actually give wreck though. That's fine. Grab them anywhere. Actually, do I want to get the invent? I want to get the inventor first before we go back, because that's actually going to be... It's going to be important for changing our gear. Never mind, we need to go back now anyway because I'm full. Oh, yeah. Well, let's do that first. Yeah, you do, and the thing is, you can do a lot of experimentation as well, because a lot of the respecking everything in here is very, very cheap. The only thing you can't do is change your mastery choice. Once you've chosen your 2 masteries, you're set. But yeah.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
But it's not bad. It's not that bad, because it means it gives you more reason to actually make other characters as well. Chaos resist. No, we need the Aether resist. It's a bunch of Aether resist, and I could actually probably just use with having... I know, but I'd lose PS. I don't need the PS resist. Because the Aether resist on this would just help us for the rest of the stuff that we're doing. And then I'll eventually get some more shoulders later anyway, so... Well... Oh. Not sure it would please you to make and work on 20 characters, just find the combination you'd like to play. That's fair. But everything goes pretty quick, so it's not like anything slow. You can get through things pretty quick. See them legs would kind of help. The only problem is I'd lose some armor, but I need the aether resist. Use some element resist for chaos resist. I might use them. And seasons aren't dealable before, it doesn't bother you because you can test and play a new mechanic. Use that season to either try a new class or rebuild on your favorite. Well, the thing is, so there's 10 masteries, and it's like, it's not like the masteries play drastically different depending on like what class combination you make. So you'll find out what masteries you like, and then you just combine the two that you like or like the sound of doing or anything like that. So it's not like every single class is vastly different. And each mastery has like a damage type, a few damage types that it's sort of supports. So you'll usually want to combine two that are supporting similar damage types. I wanted to try that for the werewolf. Oh, actually, I've just thought some of these items I was going to change over to did have aether resist on as well. I want to use this belt. I can't do this yet because I don't have the inventor. No, don't start looking at these yet. Get the inventor. The only thing I'm going to look at is that weapon. Because I want to have a look at the lightning werewolf. Oh, that. Yeah, okay. The blue looks really good. The blue looks really good as well. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. But we're not doing that. That's not our build, so I just wanted to try it. Class that has some dragon like Zealot. Not really. Not that I can think of immediately. It's your blue, Kisu. Yeah.
What's with all I? Have you found a rift? Good work. While you there have been warden.
Oh, are we just still 1,600? Okay, we're not going to get the resistance I was hoping for, but never mind. That's fine. I was hoping to... Actually, that's another thing. We're going to get honored with Devil's Crossing and we'd get 30% aether resist right there, so... Yeah, maybe I don't need to worry about it as much as I thought. I just wish we could actually get that now. I think we get some rep for finding the inventor as well, so. I'm just gonna get the inventor before I get the shrine as well. So I do want to change the gear over if I can. Just 100 rep. Okay, so it wasn't even like that much. And the fabric goes rep as well, I guess. 250. Okay, none of it's that much. 1,300 more. Yeah, and we only get 1,000 for killing the warden. So, oh well. Yeah.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Ooh, hold on. We've got it's only element resist. It's just that this has got +3 to werewolf and fire damage on. Actually, we might use them. We didn't have any other legs to go, so other than, well, we had these with aether resist, but we probably would get some elsewhere. Actually, they're better than these even. I'm gonna use these. That actually might put us, yeah, over hard cap of werewolf. Although we're about to lose it for the shoulders, I think. If we change the shoulders right now. Got more chaos resist, so that caps you. Oh wait, did these? Oh, these had bleed on, but it was just through these silks, which that's okay. You hit aether resist. Actually, it was these boots I wanted to use. So I don't need them shoulders actually. Would hit me a little under poison, but we could probably move things around to get a bit more there as well. No, Kisu. You don't have to keep sending the wall. I don't need them now. I don't need these shoulders. This. I actually don't want to change over to now, actually. Well, does that have more? That has no poison. We need the poison, so that doesn't work. So yeah, I'm not going to use that ring. That boots would be nice for the health, but honestly, we need the aether resist. Okay, so we're looking at a little bit better here. Bleeding's a bit under, but actually with chaos, maybe I change the wrappings here out back to unholy inscriptions. And that gets more bleeding resist as well. Well, let's see what we're at actually when we get the other bits. So that gives bleeding as well. That gives me bleeding. Actually, that's already bleeding capped. We're actually going to be under poison and acid, but I could just instead put another anti-venom salve here, and that solves that. And then, yeah, maybe we do just use actually unholy inscription. Yeah, we're a bit under chaos again, but honestly, that's not too bad. That's actually really evened out now, so that's pretty good.
Got something good stashed. I'll keep an eye out.
We dropped movement speed, I feel. Oh yeah, of course we did, because I don't have a Mark of the Traveler anymore. Damn it.
Put it to good use. Scrap metal. Bring me back in.
Do that.
Got something you need stashed.
Get the... Where is it? Yeah, unholy inscription. Right. That's looking a lot better. The movement speed is not 112. Oh, you're so slow. This is like early game slowness. I'd say it's definitely worth looking into Grim Dawn though. If you have any interest in it, it's worth trying and just seeing how you feel about it, because you might find that it's actually super duper up your alley. It might not be, yeah. We might have to hide a bit more gear, I think. Oh, and yeah, we're over cap on Werewolf. I need to change that. Got to change that. And also Torch has some movement speed. At least we regain a little bit. Right. That's why you weren't dying so fast. The regenerator. There we go. Class that turns into werewolf? No, the class that turns into werewolf is Berserker. It's a new mastery. It's like brand new as well. Like we've only had the new expansion for Grim Dawn for a week. Okay, let's fix our points. We're 1 point over.
I sense turmoil within
2 points over. 3 points over. Ooh,
journey.
more than I thought. Also, I never actually recast Werewolf, so I don't know if I was getting the buffs for that. Not a list of masteries on the wiki. Well, it's probably not been updated for that, but I wouldn't like the best place to look if you want to find stuff about like or just like the database in general and stuff on all the classes and all of the stuff is Grim Tools. It's got all of the up-to-date information, all the up-to-date everything on it there. And that always stays updated. This can be a bit of a danger shrine. Danger taught me, man. Do I go for it? Is that silly? It is silly. So let's do it. No. Lizards. I can't believe we had 2 giant lizards now. How dare you? How dare. That was fine. That was all absolutely fine. That wasn't even that bad, that one. I guess it's a chance of being horrible. That one wasn't. Oh, where's my wolves? Oh, there they are. No, they are out. Oh, I thought for a moment they weren't there. They're actually less obvious than the actual normal guardians, I think. Oh yeah, of course I got +2. So I got the +3 to Werewolf and I got +2 to Berserk, all Berserker skills. Yeah, that makes sense why we were so far over. On Werewolf, right, got it.
Lizard. Lizard.
No.
Giant. Lizard. The giant lizard will free Kugabat from the sock pile one day.
That's not true.
It will land and act like a catapult and Kugabat will be free. The world will never be the same. Sigh. But that day has not yet come. Here I stay. Hashtag free Kugabat.
Never.
Hashtag this is no life for a Kugabat. Hashtag giant lizard catapult. Hashtag Kugabat for president.
funny enough, I actually wanted to go through all the spider bits now because I actually want the spider rings. So we're going through these ways. Wait, this way. And I'll have a look in the actual Warden's lab bit for the spiders. So there's a bunch more there, isn't there? Okay. Then burn damage and armor. And then meteor shower. Oh. Some more stun resist. That would put us at cap. Nice. At least for right now. This one can be kind of scary as well sometimes, so... I'll be frozen in the middle. Oh, this is actually the scary one. Got it. I would have hated to do that with all of the aether resist we were lacking before. Oh, it's good we were able to solve that. I wonder what we actually put on ring augments now. Then... we can get vitality, so we could actually change you back over. We could get a vitality one, a bleeding one, and then we can put the wrappings back on the gloves, and then that gets the chaos back, so... It'd actually be fully resistant. Ah. Or we'll get more poison and actually put movement speed on boots. Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god, damage. That floor poison can stack so hard, it's insane. that I'd go to the spider bit, but it seems to want to try and prevent me from doing that. I don't normally come this way. It's gonna be such a pain trying to get these rings. After I've done Warden, I might go back to normal and try and get another Axle. I think that's probably not a bad idea. I wouldn't mind potentially upping our damage a bit. I feel like Warden's going to feel pretty slow. One is going to feel pretty slow. I think we really need more attack speed. It's like one of the big things here as well. The fact that we got an Axe of Celerity on, and then we're not really getting any attack speed and any skills. I could get some more in Berserker though. Slow but safe. I still actually never finished something something for nothing. Oops. We actually did like everything else for that. It was just it's just the one more mob. It's because I filled up, didn't I? I was like, oh yeah, no, let's perhaps go back and sell things. Also, we never actually went to Milton Heart. Oops. I think that gives some rep as well, actually, so maybe we'll get honored. Hi, Rhiannon. Welcome. What's turning them into firewolves? It is the Griffin Eye. metal, that's what's actually turning them into werewolves. Oh, firewolves, sorry, not werewolves. Yeah, it's super cool. Oh, it's full again. Of course we are. Oh. Is there anything here I really want to grab? Yes. I sound sure. Guess you could say Johnny's being a hot dog right now. Damn it. I wish I thought of that for the character name. God damn, that's such a good one as well. It's just the right amount of silly. Could actually be another one.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay. A lot of things to look through. +2 to werewolf. Plus the werewolf on the death with her legs now. Okay. Cool. It's a pretty nice chest. I don't know if I can make it work because we need all of the other resistances. I think I'm joining the dark side next character, but I'm going to be doing Cold Wolf with the Brenner set. Oh yeah. That's a nice chest. Unfortunately, I just need resistances. I can't deal with it otherwise, unfortunately. Sure about the golem bone and legs though as well. Eyeing them up a bit and thinking, perhaps. I was saying I need attack speed. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's probably about time we change our shoulders. I do lose the +3 to werewolf, but we kind of want the armor right now. I can't really look at medal. I'm not changing the medal. There's no way I'm changing the medal. I want fire dogs. I need fire dogs. Right, but anyway, I do also actually need to go on a break there, so I've just got my break minder, so I will need to do that. I run a mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop the roast people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. I can't believe there's been 3 lizards.
Bread.
Oh, and we're back. And welcome along, Mead. How's it? How's it going? Oh yeah, of course. Wait.
Lizard.
We might get some more rep for
Lizard.
50 rep. I was going to say some more rep for actually handing your quest in, which I forgot because
Lizard.
yeah, you don't like the werewolf. Sleeper scuffed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. There's no way I'll use that. There's no way I'll probably end up using this slip primal ring. I'll keep it just in case. I'm gonna keep you to the side because I want to look at you and decide. It's pretty good in playing resist, actually. Hit the element. Useful. Right. Shoulders. I'd like to change shoulders. I think I kind of need to change them at this point. Max speed. Can we deal with that a bit? I think we can deal with that. I really don't think we could use this. Ooh, hold on. I got cheesed. I did. I'm concentrating. It happens, especially when I'm concentrating. Oh no, we need the element resist. What a turkey. How much element? Oh no, we don't get element resist from this. That's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the rune, not the rune, so whatever the other one is. Mead on a 5-stream watch streak. Sneaky, squeaky, streaky. Piercing, we've got the piercing bleed up, so that would be fine. I'm not worried about that. The rune. Actually, Runestone also has poison resist. It's only 12%. 12% is exactly what we need. I think trying to use this chest is going to be a mistake. Did I take a sippy? I've been taking sippies, yes. Sorry. We lost a lot of health as well from, I guess, this helm. Yeah. The extra aether resist. Oh, that seems like the better way around of things, actually. I'm not so worried about aether now. Yes, we'll get with that. Yeah, this is going to be the better way around, so I think we just get you out, and that's actually a bit better for us. We're not going to use this chest piece. I don't think we're ever going to use that chest piece. We did lose, though, Werewolf. We can actually get it, the hard cap. Okay, cool. Hi, Kung Chu. Welcome. Let's get these. That also means I get chaos capped. Because now we use you. Do we need 10% over? Damn it. I was wondering if we could actually get the movement speed. I really want the movement speed. Can I meet a Mark of Mug Jorgen? Yeah, actually. I would really like the movement speed.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Got any more scrap metal?
I could. It's expensive. But I could. Screw it. I'm okay being 10 under poison, I think. I guess. I guess I have to. we just accept it. Screw it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And we can get that back with an augment anyway, very, very soon. So actually, we're good. We're good. This is fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Ah, I cannot.
So you not before.
So you give us a little bit of movement speed as well. I keep forgetting we need to keep that buff up to get the movement speed. So that actually gets us to nearly cap. That feels a lot better. Maybe still get some new murderous shoulders straight away just to replace the ones we lost. Probably won't. Oh crap. Don't forget this. Yeah, I thought I was taking a lot of damage. I didn't put the silk watches on. I'm at 50% of pierce resist. Let's not do that. That's silly. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was like, where? That's doing a lot of damage. I don't get right. That feels like that's doing more damage than it should. Of course it is. Of course it is. Aether, poison bleeding. Look at that. And then that was a dumb box actually moment right there. It's true. I mean, that could have been so much worse and everything. Oh. Kantar Starcaller, hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome along. So we could actually get, yeah, over 11,000 health. Now all we need is to get reputation with everything so we can actually use armor augments it. We can't even use to level 70 anyway, so... Yeah. Let's say we're keeping everything pretty decent right now. It's pretty good. We get to do a little bit more damage now as well. I kind of want to get a point here because we haven't yet. I want to get possibly more points. I want to max out judgment. Actually, no, I want to max out point there. Max out werewolf. Don't forget the portal. Actually, make a relic. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I totally forgot about my relics as well. Okay, actually, let's go make a relic. Let's go do that as well. That, if we get one with resistance, that could probably help as well. Although I think what was I going for? It's an Oathkeeper one I was going to look at. Or is it like Citadel or something as well? I needed fortress. I think I was actually running towards Citadel, and we might change it up a bit later, but we could actually probably make Citadel even, you know, and we'll use that next level. But what that needs fortress. What does fortress need? Fortitude, and yeah, this is what we don't have enough. Do we have enough exchange pods? How many does that need? 9. Yeah, we've got enough. Fortitude. Needs resilient plating. Fortress was ballistic plating. Which needs 4 resilient. And I'll just use this for right now. And then we'll make Citadel with that and a leathery hide. I'll just make a leathery hide for now. We have it ready. Oh, and actually while I'm here, Vengeful Wraith. I remembered. But can you imagine all the Deathbolt archers and everything if I just totally forgot about the piercing? Oh my god. It's not the Barrelsmith Salvo. The Barrelsmith thing. Because I was last time actually making ideally a Barrelsmith bomb thrower. But I mean that's kind of gone now because I'm doing the full fresh start. But I wouldn't mind revisiting that idea at some point. But that's going to be very, very far after somehow getting bored of being Berserker. Just it's probably going to take a while. It's probably going to take a while. Yeah, I've got to be honest. Berserker is very good because I just like the shapeshift forms so much. Well, I definitely feel loads less squishy than last time. I can say that. I can say that with absolute ease. Because you can be scary sometimes on Ultimate. Like for a fresh build. I'd still put this as a fresh build. We're not even level 60. Okay. See, good thing I remembered. Aha. Also, I'm going to have like one singular point left. And just from what we have, I think we just throw that 1 point into Manticore here. Or Autumn Ball. But I think Manticore for the health and offensive ability. Depends. Is that more health for 20 physic and cunning? We can test. We can test that.
Keep your weapons.
Because that actually 20 cunning might be more. Might be more offensive ability as well, actually. If anything, welcome along. I feel like I'm on the we're not seeing any monster infrequents thing right now because we haven't actually seen a single Cronley's monster infrequent yet at all. You dropped a couple of bits. So did you drop her shoulders? You did. Yeah. Great werewolves, just kind of nice, but we're already capped on werewolf. It's not that big of a deal. It just means we could put points elsewhere. I don't think there's any rush to use that one. If it was actually a good roll, maybe, but it's not that good. Not worth it. Who's in the pit? Ooh. Aldrich. I think that's the Rippy Aldrich as well. I don't want to touch him. Aggressive with spines. Hi, Savvy. Fight the fire. And if you'd like. Aggressive with readiness. Yeah. At least we're seeing some now. At least we're actually seeing some. I was complaining we weren't seeing any. Now we are, so there we go. If you mourn about something enough, sometimes it just works. Also, do we ever potentially want to use the actual fire shoulders? Did it give us anything, or was it just really fire damage on the base? It's also curse resist, I guess. Crushing verdict. Which one's crushing verdict? You. So that does help us for that as well, but that's only going to be for. It loses defensive ability, I guess, which helps us. But that's the only thing it would do. I'm not going to spend skill points on it, but if we get it through items, then cool. Level 60. Mind Mandate, we also want to probably pushing some points into Buke. Actually, at least get a single point into that for right now. Evens for health and block chance. Judgment for just sheer damage. Sure. And the bigger radius, actually. That and I think doesn't Heart of Breath also increases the radius of it, but not nearly as much as the main base thing. Augmentari. That build might be a bit out of date, but it's close enough, I think, for right now. Gives a gist of what's happening. Let's go get a bit of doll made, I think.
See anything you like?
And sell some things. I've got a lot of things, actually. Actually, what do we get from these? Just acid pierce. It's got to play veracity as well, but that would just depend on resistances on these. That's the only thing I'd want on them, honestly. Vitality, a lot of bunch of health. Well, over bleeding. Of course, because of the silk swatches. Maybe we'll use that actually. Maybe we'll actually use that. Also, you for the chaos resist, which we don't need, and keep the element resist. It's not much element, unless we get element somewhere else. I might end up using these. Hi Tinzel, welcome. I've just remembered I'm actually using this for the +1 all berserk. I forgot. I was actually considering the other amulet I just got. Follow piece resist. Wait, where did I put the other freaking items I was looking at? There they are. You have Pierce as well. No, I don't need the Pierce because this one didn't have Pierce. You've element resist. I don't need the bleeding resist. I do need chaos resist, but some of the other things we had it as well. Ah, that means I think I can use that in them. Cool. Actually, I need to check if Citadel actually had any resistances on. I can't remember. You're actually pretty good, and you've got movement speed. We'd lose some Pierce though, but we might be able to make that work. We'll see. We'll see with the other bits we got. Did one of them have Pierce? I can't remember.
Put it to good use.
We'll scrap metal.
You have any resistances? No. But I want you anywhere. You had PS, so get you. You also had Chaos Resist. What was I going to do for Chaos Resist? Tori, thanks for the follow there as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. We get a bit more through the consecrated wrappings. And I think we just deal with the fact that we'd be a bit under chaos right now. Unless I could make you work. I need the poison, don't I? I need the poison resist. Wait, how are you under? Oh, because this had chaos resist on as well. Oh, that's actually got... Actually, no, that helps. I think that helps. That's massively over Pierce and not bleed though. So we still need the 2 silk swatches. So that makes 0 difference to that. No, I think we just deal with the fact that we're a bit under on chaos. I mean, the worst I could do is actually get another sanctified bone and put it on chest piece. You know, that would work.
Be safe out there.
Do you know what? I'm going to leave it for right now because we're not dealing with chaos damage right now, but by the time we get up to Blood Grove, if I still haven't sorted it, then I'll sort it then. For now, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. There's no reason to.
Iron well spent.
Oh, wait, I'm going to be vastly over on Werewolf again, though. We've got 3 points. We've got 3 skill points. Oh, he's also gained a bunch of health because there's loads of health on that shoulder. I forgot. No, not you. 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 We also get reflected damage reduction with Rebuke as well. And the resistance to life reduction. So Rebuke's actually really good. We definitely want more than that. But we also want more in Haven for the block chance and the health, the shield damage block. That's all good for us right now as well. Hi Spectrum, welcome. Welcome along, how's it going? Where's my doggos? Where are my doggos? Oh, I know why. I know why they went away. I spent a point and took it out accidentally. And Guardians. It was good this morning for you? That's good to hear. I'm pretty good. I was a little sad my morning because I was having problems with Twitch. As you might see on the Discord as well, I was a bit sad about it, but it resolved. I just had to start a bit later than usual. And thankfully, I don't seem to have had any other issues since then, so hopefully that continues. We don't have any other issues, weird issues like that. I feel like I might need to turn off non-monster frequency soon, where it's just so much that drops. So much that drops in the ultimate. We're a lot more tanky, but to a point. To a point. Let's not standing all of the Aether Fire. Untamed Fangs. No. Chronic Sickness is just not that good for us because we don't need anything on it. This portal's another one I've missed before, actually. I've just remembered the Twin Falls one. Can you imagine if I got here and I totally forgot about the pierce? I don't remember seeing this drop before. I guess we've just not fought that many of the bone golems. I mean, to be fair, I generally avoid Arkovia most of the time, so that makes sense. But okay. This is the last actual devotion point we need. Now, I was going to test which one we might want to go more for, like which point. We just got one point to just put a one pointer somewhere, and it's either going in. There's a friggin'. There was a priest there. There was a priest there. It healed. It healed. Ugh. It's either going in. What I'm going to do, because I suspect that we're actually probably going to get more out of. Or is it Autumn Bore? Possibly. Let's get ourselves ready to respec and test it. Oh, and we got lots of quests to hand in. I didn't hand in any of these we could actually level. Possibly even twice. Okay, so we start with 12,950 health and 1,671 offensive ability. Oh, actually, we just compare the amount we have here. So that'd be 1,355, 1,688, or less health, less offensive ability. Again, a little bit of the retaliation. Okay, yeah, no, the better option is indeed Manticore. There we go. I had to spend a few crystals just to test that, but I wanted to make sure. I thought I could actually do more retaliation damage added to attack, but I realized the only thing that's going to be on is judgment. So I don't mind having it, but it's going to be the only thing that benefits from it. Which is also why I decided against actually trying to go for Messenger of War. Instead, I went for the Chariot. It just made more sense. I'm not going to look for my inventory for things, for the things I've just got from that. It's a lore note that I've already read, and a blueprint I don't need. No, don't stand under a friggin' doorway. Not when I've got Meteor Storm. I swear, when I've got any of the from above skills, the enemies always manage to find like the perfect doorway position or something just to completely avoid the attack. Keeps happening as well. Shouldn't keep happening, right? I wonder if there's a fire leap that we could actually get to put on the medal. Probably is. I need to double check some of the actual glyphs. Should be. Yeah, I think so. There's usually one for each damage type. All the movements, I think. I'm gonna have so much junk. I actually will need to sell out soon, won't I? That's fine. We'll get to the next portal and we can go sell out. There we go. We're full. Funny that I knew we were probably at about that point.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Okay. Ooh, augurs. Plus the werewolf. Okay, so there is actually a prefix for that. Cool. It's pretty good to know. Hi, Ixon. Oh no, I need the aether resist. Yeah, that's why I'm using these boots. Seal of Resonance says restore 500 points per second, but when you insert in your weapon, your regeneration doesn't change. Because I believe regen and actual life per second or HP per second are two different things. I think. Well, no, this should change though. Actually, Seal of Resonance. I think, is that different from the normal life bit though? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because it would just say health regen, doesn't it? Hold on. So I think it's just the two wording things really. Just trying to find something that actually has. Yeah, because it would be plus. Yeah, because it would be plus whatever health regenerated per second if it was the one that actually showed up on the character thing. Whereas that just says it restores 500 health per second. So it's two different things. Yeah, it's a bit like like one or other wording thing, but that's why. But anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will actually need to do that as well. So I run miserable ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just to stop curious people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss something during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Oh,
Good use.
and we're back.
I'll give you
And also cover, I would assume, and please someone tell me if I'm wrong, but to me that reads as it gives you a healing effect of 500 health per second, which would be increased by healing, anything that increases healing effects, but things not things that would increase life, like health regen effects. So that's most likely why it's separated like that. I'm not saying that that's how it is, but that's how I read it as is. We cannot change our medal. It is not allowed. Well, Hamel, do you know would that actually be affected by healing effects? Restore it's the heal, isn't it? Like, to your knowledge. Oh, hello. Oh, that's got the same attack speed, but this got more armor. It's got more element resist. It's got some bleeding resist, which actually we kind of didn't need, but would be. Oh, actually, yeah, that means even less a need for silk swatches. But healing effects is regen and leech. I thought healing effects would affect anything that says it like restores health, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Again, I couldn't say like 100% on that, so. Okay, there actually is slightly better gloves, which is nice. That helps us for the bleeding. So again, if we needed to, I could actually put another sanctified bone in the chest. That makes it a little easier to do that. Don't sell them. I wanted to use that. Nice. And that's also a bit more health. Look at our health. Oh my god. For me, that's like an incredible amount of health.
Come see what's left.
At level 61 as well.
Put it to good use.
There's no escape. No escape from what? No escape from what? Am I meant to be escaping? What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I doing? Where? Why'd I come back here? I was at Smuggler's Pass. How did I forget where I was? Oh no, that means we've got to kill Voldrak. Uh-oh. Can't escape from the safety box. You lost the key, so I'm kind of stuck. Why would I be locked in a box? Why would you lock me in a box? Oh, Voldrak. Oh. We have to kill him, so there's no choice. See if I can tank it here. I want to ideally not get hit by Voldrak. Thanks very much, actually. Ooh, maybe these like smaller hits, but not that one. Not that. Oh, we can hit. We can tank that hit. That took us to like half health. Not even. Oh, he's got a crap weapon. I'm not going to risk it though. More than I have to. Superior bloody conflict. It's not that terrible actually, but okay. Many hunters and dragon slayers want to kill dragon. That's not true.
Well, if it isn't, I haven't been. I came up.
There are spiders here, but these are the wrong ones, I think. Ah, right. So there's two different types of spiders. So there were spiders here, and I just couldn't find them, but it would have been the wrong ones anyway, I think. I might as well get the shrine over here. I don't need it, but it's on the way. It's just here. It leveled us. And the other option is just to not pick up everything, but I'm going to pick up everything. That's how we have, like, you know, over 500,000 iron bits. That's why. What way is it forcing us to go all the way around? I've got it ingrained in my mind now to actually always click on that corpse for the quest. So. I've just finally got to a point where I just always remember it. Possible to reduce cooldowns on devotion skill procs. I don't know. I don't know if cooldown reduction applies to devotions. It could. But there's not many sources of global cooldown reduction. Two options, both are relic. I wonder if we could get a new shield actually as well. We are in the area for the shields. We could get one. Or I could just put no enemies there with the actual fire shields. That's a totally option as well. Global cooldown does apply to devotions, okay. Well, there's always that then.
He's hard.
You like?
Probably not going to change our helm just yet. It's unlikely, it feels. Same for the gloves, actually. I feel like we're quite lucky on the gloves. Void Weave leg plates are actually really good. I am curious of what the mythical version of them are going to be like that, because that actually might be the legs we use. Could be. I don't know.
Put it to good use.
Okay, let's not open a portal. Let's get back and do. Let's get the Pine Barrens. Actually, maybe we do more on Pine Barrens because I do want the. I do want the belt. Maybe we'll get a better manticore belt. Oh, it said ages ago though. I was actually going to try and get a better axe. I was going to go back to normal and try and get a better axe for goal. Still kind of want to do that. Although if we do, no, I was going to say if we do that, I want to solve my chaos resistance, but no, it'd be capped on normal. Let's do that, actually. I would actually quite like a new axe. I would quite like a new axe. Right. I see dragons from being killed, but that's not happening. I don't know why you're so determined for it to be happening. You don't have one. At least we can see if he's got one or not before we even fight him. And it's not like far away from Portal either. It's all the way over here. If I go to Kernhold, I don't know what triggers like the reload into this area. I'm going to run around a bit. Please, please spawn me in here. Thanks. He doesn't have one, right? No. Right? What's this other one? Nope. We're in Kernhold. Yeah, okay. That worked okay. I just ran around a bit. I guess that's all we needed to do. Hey Rex. Oh, that makes it easier to farm this then. Cool. So I don't have to scroll all the way through the map each time. No. Why? Oh my god, okay. Ow. What? Still no. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I can guarantee if we were doing the Chaos build, the other thing would be happening right now. I'm looking for the right weapon, yeah. I'm waiting for him to have the orange axe, pretty much. Hey Sammy, welcome on in, and welcome on in Zaki. What are we doing today? We are doing more Grim Dawn as a fire werewolf, and I'm currently trying to get an axe, and this guy has never got the right axe. At least we don't have to kill him every time just to figure out he's got the wrong one. No, are you kidding? No, really? God damn it. Ah. I feel like I was incredibly lucky to get one of these to begin with. What the hell? Finally, he's got one. He's got one this time. Cool, we can fight him. Searing of Shattering? Level 70. See him, it's cool damage just for the shattering. Still better. It's not that. It's well, I mean, the base item itself's a bit better. Did I try for another one? That was really annoying to get. He might. I'm going to try another couple of times. If he constantly doesn't spawn with it, then I'm not going to bother. But if if he's got one in the next couple of tries, I'll give it another go and see what we get. I don't want to spend too long doing this because again, it's just another leveling one, but I think kind of like a better one, a slightly better one. Come on. Okay, he's got a fire one straight away, so cool. It's so annoying though. Searing of Thunder. Oh, game. Come on. Don't be doing this. One more, right? I'll just get one more. Oh, he's got one. He's got one of each. Okay, cool. I just spawned every time with one for the last few times. Try to stream for a specific just past Steam timing. I've been doing long streams all this week, and I kind of just intended to. Searing of Scorching. Hey, do you know what? Thank you. Okay, cool. It went through every element, but it finally gave us the one we actually kind of. Is it also level 70? Where is it? This one. Searing of Scorching. There we go. We will use that one. That's fine. Level 70. Whatever. That's okay. Cool. What are you doing, Breezing? The other things, there's junk. Doing good and hungry. We'll probably get some sushi later. And where's mine? And where's mine? I want sushi. I haven't had sushi in a while, actually. Oh, now I want sushi. So really of thumb, how much HP you should have as a caster at level 100. Currently you say you get 10k and it feels a bit low. 10k is a bit low. 10k is a bit low. I'm not sure for a caster. And I usually run pretty low health builds, but I'd say like even 15,000 is usually kind of low.
To be nobody.
Although 15, 16,000 is probably about as much as you'd want as a ranged character at minimum. Yeah, 10k is even lower than I would go at level 100. Although, saying that, I've been doing a lot better on higher health builds recently. I've been focusing a little more on health more recently, and like especially with the new expansion. Considering I've got more health on this build right now than I had at some end game builds that I've made previously. So, yeah. Less said about that's probably the better. Hi, Small. Welcome. Are there MIs or other ways for Werewolf to have life leech for spells? I don't think so. Because I don't think there's... Depends on if there's anything that adjusts ice, like ice hands and stuff. It's ice hands the skill, isn't it?
And remember,
yeah,
chat, that this is a pet build.
It's not
you
a
may
pet
think
build.
Joni is doing all the damage, but it's actually his wolf pets. And his
true.
meteors, which are also pets.
No.
It's the kind of pet build that Johnny approves.
I
Pets
guess.
for the pet build.
Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, fine. It would only be like, yeah, so Ice Talons. This is Aether Ice Talons though. It's anything that would add weapon damage would actually let it have life leech on it. But as far as I'm aware, there's not really much that actually does that. I'm getting loads of pets now. In fact, I think that might be the only thing. And that's only 30%, so you're not really going to have a good time trying to do a life leech. Where even? I don't think so. Gloves that give attack damage convert to health for ice hands. Wait, what? Did I miss that? Because that would have been listed here. I'm looking at ice talons specifically. Oh yeah, 8% of attack damage convert to health. Yeah, okay, I missed that. But that's that wouldn't work for like any sort of global source. It would only be this, and any sort of global source of attack damage to health wouldn't be added to ice talons except from this. And also squeaky pets. And this would only obviously be 30% of whatever you had attack damage to health, so yeah. You wouldn't get much. Oh, okay, so I've always said that Magara hardly ever hits me with the actual Sunder, but then I've done it twice in a row, so apparently you can hit me now somehow. You never used to, so whatever. But I actually want to fight manticores for more than just manticore eyes. I can't believe they've actually put monster and footprints on manticores now. Still going, little Energizer bunny. I've said I'm gonna do like extended streams like all this week. for however long it takes me to like actually want to stop playing Grim Dawn, which I haven't got to yet, and I think probably still won't for a little while. So we'll see. See how long I keep it up. Where is the healer? Who's the healer? Where's the healer? No. I don't like the hits I'm getting there. It's a bit nasty. But it's all like golems. How many stone golems? I don't like it. Ah. Wah. Can Johnny survive a 24-hour stream? Stream tuned this on next week? Never. I don't know how many times I have to say I'm literally never, ever, ever going to do a 24-hour stream. It's never going to happen. I'm not going to create any false expectations. It is literally never going to happen. Oh. Wow. You demand it. No. Trolling doing a 23-hour, 59-minute stream. No. Honored with... Wait, honored with Corvin? What, before Homestead? There's nowhere. No, I've had Homestead honored for a while. I just didn't actually give them the... I didn't get the thing, the thingy magic. I'm actually nearly honored with Rovers. I'm kind of surprised at that. And Devil's Crossing. I need to buy all of the writs for these, right? But, yeah, I'm pretty sure Homestead has fire damage augment for weapons, so... And that's what we'll be using. Oh my god, having the judgment knock all the spiders and pull them in. That's kind of fun. Is this build going to survive better than the last one? We will find out again. I feel like it should. We're actually on ultimate sooner than we were last time as well. I feel like I moved over a lot earlier. We're good. We're good. Looks like we're managing just fine. So I've just realized actually the area level for Tyrant's Hold, actually I think this entire area is like minimum 70. Ah, is it? Like, I know it'll like be plus levels, but that feels like more than it should. Is it? Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. How does that scale? That doesn't scale like that, right? Because they redid all the scaling for Ultimate. Oh, yeah, 70. 70. 70 is the minimum level. I see. That's fine. We're only 7 levels under that. It's fine. For the record, don't try to fight every time I'm Mag Drogan with what Mag Drogan? Oh no. Yeah. I knew for a fact that so many people would make the mistake of trying to fight Mag Drogan when they put him there. With the option immediately of attack a demigod. Yeah, Mag Drogan's a super boss. Don't try and fight him until you're super ready. It's not saying anything lightly by calling him a demigod. I've already got... Oh wait, hold on. This is the same item, right? So it probably won't let me pick this up because I've already got one. Yes. So I can just use the stuff I got in normal. Oh. Funny about the Storm Orb. You haven't seen a single drop in 30 runs. Yeah. That just happens. I don't know if that's something where you can tell if he's actually already got the item or not. I don't know if it's actually displayed on him. Well, that means he has the same model. Yeah, fair enough. a little more annoying to farm then. Still not as annoying as farming a monster infrequent from, you know, a non-boss monster infrequent. Which I always find is the more annoying thing to do. Okay. And all the Pine Barrens quests. That's a lot of XP. Imcamper, hello, welcome. Got some really good candy, but it makes you feel sick afterwards. Oh no. That sounds like you perhaps shouldn't be eating that. Just perhaps.
So how good work.
Eat more, your body must adapt. Oh.
I wasn't sure. I wish I'm going to.
Honored with Black Legion. Oh, I wasn't expecting that bit. Hold on. I need to get some of these writs. Hold on. And sell things, but I want you before I forget, especially because these have the element. No, oh, I was thinking of this one. Oh. Do you have anything we might want? Aether damage? No. Black Legion doesn't.
Put it to good use.
I think Homestead does.
Come see what's left of one Raz. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Fire damage. And Chaos Resist. And Chaos Resist? Okay. That's actually kind of useful. That's actually kind of useful because we need Chaos Resist. Look at that. Cool. We did solve our Chaos Resist problem just in a way I didn't expect to. Can we use that? Can we make use of that? We need the element resist, right? A little bit. I'm going to keep them just in case because it might be useful. Just if we can work around the resistances. I've also got to be careful to try not to overuse these legs. That can easily happen. Speaking of, they're actually really good. I'm gonna keep them. If we can do something about the poison. No, this has got more poison resist. We can do something about the vitality resist. Which would be that, okay. But then element resist would be the problem. They're level 70 anyway, so it's not like huge thought right now. It's good ether element resist. Okay. A couple of items to look at a bit later on. We'll see.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Most of the health that you'll gain will be from gear, honestly. You might be overusing legendary and epic items as well, which is usually because a lot of them don't have really enough health and resistances on half the time. Okay, I think we're gonna finish up there. We've got two magic rings. What? Yellow rings. That's kind of surprising. I don't even show magic items after a while. So you're level 100 with still magic items. That's something. Anyway, I'm going to actually be finishing up stream there. It is actually at end of stream time. Actually a little over just because we had to start a bit. We had to start a bit later because of Twitch issues. But we got through that. We got through that, thankfully. It only lasted so long. Only 20 minutes. It was an annoying 20 minutes, or it was a really annoying 20 minutes. But, yeah, let's see if we can read on to today. Has it been a while? It's been a while since we've read it into Bracky, I think. Yeah. Let's go say hello to Bracky, I think. So I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow it's still going to be more Grim Dawn because it's currently all Grim Dawn all the time until it's not effectively. So yeah, that's where we're at. But yeah, we've got a lot done today, so that's good. Got into Ultimate on our second Werewolf. And hopefully this one survives a bit better. I mean, it's overall more survivable because it's tankier. We're actually using a shield, which is funny. A werewolf with a shield. As long as we can block, that's all that matters. But yeah, so I hope everyone has a lovely rest of the day and everything. It's been nice. And I hope to see you next time. Till then, everyone, have a good one. And bye-bye for now. Have a good one. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.